Oh, live mic. Hello. Hey, whoa. Settle down, everybody. Hey, hey. We can talk about idiocracy. We can't step around the line of politics. Hello, everyone. I hope we're doing well. Rainstorm, Prometheus, Garrus, 10 bucks, Spoons, Chicken Wing. Hope we're doing well. Yeah, someone tell Nasrallah he's not talking to himself. Good thing I wasn't saying anything embarrassing. My goodness. Just like talking to myself. Well, yeah, but one comment starts a thing. That's, that's the problem, right? It starts more discussion. What we really need to talk about, hold on, I'm pulling up Twitter. Let's see, what's the real big news? Hold on. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, hold on. Yeah, no, this is it. Hold up. I wish Kimmy's here. I wish Kimmy was here. Sabrina Carpenter's Man-Child, the song that's stirring fan speculation. And what's up, Lord of War? It's going okay. How are you? Oh, you heard that, Garrus? Dang. Oh, actually something I care about. Wait, is this out? Are Deltarune chapters 3 and 4 out? Is that a thing? So, Miss Chaos, you seem a little angry. So first of all, I didn't ask someone how they were doing, and then they responded with something political that was affecting their life. It was just randomly brought up with no context. And this is my channel, and this is a place where people can come and just hang out and just not try to get away from the crappiness of the world, because the world's a really hard place. The world really sucks. And not every place you go has to address political issues. And if you are of the opinion that I should be addressing political issues, that's fine. Your opinion is your opinion, and maybe this isn't the community for you. I don't know. I'm not sure why. I don't know. I don't know why I would become the target of your political frustration. But anyway, hey, what's up, Noger? How we doing today? No, we're not talking politics. That's the whole point. But yeah, no, we got a PB of 3 yesterday. Finally, some forward progress. Yeah, I mean, this is entertainment, right? People come here to be entertained. I come here to try to entertain. There are plenty of places to get an unbelievable, inundated, endless amount of political discussion. And my channel is not this. Thank you, Lord of War. I appreciate that. Anubis, welcome in. Good to see you. You're fine. You're fine, Prometheus. Yeah, Juice. We got the new PB last night. It was close. Yo, Phalith. Wow. Holy crap. It's been a while. How are you doing? I hope life's treating you okay. Yes, Spoons. Forever ago. I'm due for a replay. Honestly, I'm not excited about the remaster. Like, my opinion is if I want to play Final Fantasy Tactics, I'll fire up the PS1 and play Final Fantasy Tactics. Like, even though, you know, theoretically, my PS1 doesn't work anymore, but you know what I mean. But yes, I think it's a great game. TLDR, I think it's a great game. Hey, what's up, Birdbig? Good to see you. Yeah, Garrus, so I actually did get in touch with the people, and they told me that they sent it into medical supplier. So I don't have exactly a time frame or timeline, but I think there's actually forward movement happening towards me not being completely miserable from sleep deprivation, basically, and lack of quality sleep. Comes with the original and you can get it on Steam. Oh, that's cool. Well, do we have a price? Do we know what it's going to cost? FTT has new UI. It's exciting. Hey, I am not, look, nothing against anyone who's interested in the reboot. If you like the new graphics, if you like the, you know, the better UI, I'm sure the text is going to be easier to read. There's probably going to be new settings that are going to make it a more palatable experience, I guess. And I just say that from like a standpoint of someone who hadn't played it before and is coming to it for the first time, for example. Yeah, you know, there's complete voice acting. That's fantastic. For the people who want that, I'm happy for it. I think that's awesome. Like, legitimate. Okay. So, Paylith, life has been a little crazy, but we're on the up now. I'm glad to hear you're on the up. That's fantastic. I'm okay. I'm in a little bit of a bad sleep position right now, as we were talking about. My CPAP machine is not, I've been without a CPAP machine for a week, so things are kind of rough on that end, but I'm making it. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I mean, I'm with you, Chicken Wing. I mean, I wasn't excited about the MGS3 remake, but there is nothing about what I've seen so far for Metal Gear Solid Delta that makes me want to play MGS3 in that version. I think I would rather just fire up MGS3 old. Hey, what's up, Prof? Good to see you, bud. Yeah, no problem, Anubis. Big Brother. Man, Anubis, you just aged yourself, fam, because I remember when Big Brother came out, and so now I have, like, a concept of where you are. Oh, man. Yeah, a Bird Big. Hey, a lot of people are super excited about the new Silent Hill stuff. I wish I was one of those people. No, because I think that game looks cool. I think it does. It's just not for me. So, you know, it's just one of those unfortunate things. But hey, I am happy for all the people that have been waiting for new Silent Hill content for so long. They're finally getting theirs. Good for them. Yeah, Anubis. Yeah, no, I feel that. Yeah, I figured that's around the age you were. That's great, Garrus. Yeah, I still need to give Doom 2016 more of a go, because I haven't. Never knew. Yeah, I mean, see, I'm the exact opposite, Rainstorm. I'm tired. I've been tired of remakes for years. I want new content. I want new, interesting video games, even if they're video games that are not for me. Yeah, Anubis, that sounds really positive, but also negative. Like, that's not just a pro. There are cons there. You agree 10,000%, yeah. Fix an achievement that wasn't unlocking. Oh, that's good. Dude, Cocoon was amazing, Prof. What a game. Dude, Cocoon was fantastic, and no one talks about that game. That game was great. If you haven't played Cocoon, you're wrong. No, Cocoon was legitimately fantastic. I absolutely loved that playthrough. You're waiting for Neo 3? Yeah, I'm not a Neo 3 guy. I'm not a Neo guy, so. That's you with Baldur's Gate 3. Wanna love it so bad the combat system is too much for you? Might play it on you. Hey, yeah, dude. If the combat's not vibing with you, but the story and RPG elements are really pulling you in, just turn that difficulty down and, you know, run through the combat real quick and get to the stuff you're enjoying. Sounds like a perfect way to handle the situation. Exclamation point Bloodborne or BB? I can't remember which. Chad PS4 has come a long way. Am I? Thank you, Rainstorm. Or Chicken Wing, I don't remember what. I don't know who got it there. Hey, what's up, Pink? Welcome back. What is that catching? Well, I mean, I know how I've seen that movie, but not when it came out. I'm not quite that old. That command is killing you, yeah. Hey, thank you, Malichess. Hope you're doing well. We finally made some progress yesterday. We had a positive upswing, and we got a PB. It's not the PB I wanted, but 3 hits is pretty good. And they're 3 dumb hits. We got hit to Nito with the longest, lingeringest hitbox that's ever existed in a video game in the history of time. Then we got hit by Manus because I was looking at the wrong thing. That's my bad. I'll take that one. And then we got hit by 4 Kings because I got hit by, I don't know, something invisible, I guess. I don't even know what to tell you, frankly. But doesn't matter. Today's a new day. We got a PB. Let's see if we can repeat. One of your favorites you go back to is an old Windows 95 90 game called, I think I've heard of Dungeon Keeper, but I've never played it. Yo, Emmy with the raid. Are there any mods here that could shout out Emmy? What's up, Aetherma? Good to see you. Welcome in, Spoons. Yeah, I've seen that mod, Pink. It's pretty funny. Isn't Emmy a mod? No. No, she's not. Probably a good move. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, hold on. All right, there we go. Now, Emmy USB is playing Metaphor Refantasio. Fantastic streamer. Very highly recommend Emmy. High energy, entertaining. Likes to focus on first playthroughs of video games with a smattering of some online multiplayer games with friends. Go check Emmy out. If you don't know me, I'm Nasrallah. I'm a Soulsborne challenge runner. We're currently working on DS1 no hit. All bosses, including the DLC. of 3 hits last night, so I only got hit 3 times the entire run, so I'm pretty excited about that. We needed a PB, raising morale and all that. But, hey, Pumpkin King, good to see you. Hope you're well. Wait. Oh, Pump King. Okay, I knew I read something wrong. Today will be the day, maybe. But, Emmy, how was your stream? Are you, are you done with that game yet? So basically, I haven't been able to watch Emmy stream for what feels like, and this might not be exaggerating, it might actually be real, but it feels to me like it's been 3 or 4 months. Because she just keeps playing games I can't watch her play. And then next, I think she's going to be playing another game I can't watch. So, I don't know if I'm ever going to watch Emmy stream again, frankly. But you should. That doesn't mean you can. Tonight. No, I did not. Yes, I said entertaining, not irritating. Yeah, I knew it was. I mean, she's been playing it forever. And what was the game before this that I couldn't watch? There was something before this. Well, you know, lower's not possible, Spoons, but I appreciate your enthusiasm. Yeah, now, I don't know how we got to a White Zombie song, but here we are. Kazan, yes, Kazan. I couldn't watch Kazan. And now I can't watch Metaphor, which is taking forever. And then she's playing South of Midnight, which I have to decide if I care about watching or not. I should probably download the game and check it out and see if it grabs me. And if it doesn't grab me, just move on and not care. But I am definitely interested in the way that game looks. Yeah, Anubis. It looks really cool. I mean, it could be, but I'm already aware, Spoons. It's like the swamp. They decided to play it? Hell yeah. I'm assuming Emmy do. If not, my bad. Yeah, I've heard people compare it to that Anubis. I haven't played that either. So Pink, fall damage is not a hit unless it kills you. So I actually take fall damage on purpose quite a bit in this run to lower my health for the red tier stuff. Do you like to lick plastic? Yeah, cats can be pretty dumb sometimes. But yeah, it's like stop motion claymation, Spoons. I mean, she hasn't done it in a while, but Velvet used to regularly lick my monitor. Yeah, Anubis, my only concern is that mechanically, I'm not going to love those games, and it's going to kind of push me away. Seen if people play it yet. Yeah, that's the thing, Spoons. It seems really cool with the vibe and stop motion stuff. It's just, I'm worried I'm not going to enjoy the combat. But we'll see. Enter the Gungeon is a game that every time I think about it, I go, man, I should have played more of that game. and think I should do that at some point. I love roguelites, and I know that's a good one. Yeah, Spoons, it's one of those things where it's like, you never know, right? Just gotta try. Especially, you know, it's on Game Pass, so I don't have to spend money to find out. Otherwise, I'd probably never play the game because I'd be too worried about not enjoying it. So, Game Pass gives me that luxury. Hey, what's up, Credo? Yeah, that's my concern. Tacos played it, and I always ask her what she thought of the gameplay. Yo, what's good, Infamous? How are you tonight, bud? I'm doing okay. No farming at all in this run. It's a waste of time. All right, did you name this Black Knight Donald? You can disable encounters? Oh, that's interesting. Donald the Black Knight. Hey, look, Infamous, please. This isn't the time or place. Dolan. The gravity which sucks politics from the stream. That is one hell of a statement. Also, this Black Knight's definitely got the moral victory right now because he is tearing my morale to shreds. I'll tell you that. I feel like there's like a morale victory joke there. I deserve that because I hit the button to have lock-on stop and it didn't unlock. So that's my fault and I deserve that. Good start. Yeah, sure. That was the issue. Oh wait, hold on. Did this? No, not continue. Hey, what's up, Paul? How are you doing today? That was our warm-up round for the day. That was our warm-up.
In the age of ancient.
I mean, I feel like it's been apparent, frankly, Anubis. I'm just a husk of a person, shuffling and meandering through life one step at a time. Minute to minute. You're sad? I'm sorry. Why are you sad? Couldn't resist the FOMO. What'd you get, a Switch? Yeah, Infamous for sure. Unfortunately, I don't have any of those commands anymore, Lord of War. I need to see if I could set them up again, but I don't know. Oh, Dune Awakening? Got you. Oh, we should have a swatch time command. That would be smart. Big regret? Wait, is it? Or do you not like it? Yeah, Anubis. It's no consolation, because I don't want people to suffer regardless. Yeah, Infamous, the Switch is out. Yesterday for you, I believe. Maybe not quite, but... Well, there you go, Mawpaw. That's a positive. You really sleep well for the summer months. Yeah, it's hard to sleep well when it's really hot. Hey, what's up, Reese? Been a while. How are you doing? You'll buy one in a few years. Wow. Bird Big, a full-out conspiracy here. I remember you. Yeah, yeah. You're a tinfoil head man. Oh, frick. Was worried I wouldn't. I usually remember chatters. I usually remember people who hang out in the stream, even if it's for a small period of time. It's like the one memory power I have, I guess. I guess it depends on what you mean, Bird Big. They're no doubt working on parts of it and like setting up to do it at some point. But I don't think they're necessarily like literally have them manufactured. Like I don't know what you System Shock 2 remaster. Super streamer? I don't know about that. Built for it? I used to think that. I less think that now. You meant concept? Oh, well, of course. I mean, that's business, right? Yeah, Bloodborne hitless. That wasn't that long ago. Those aren't the things I do have going for me as a streamer though, Prof. Absolutely, for sure. There are other pieces to the puzzle, unfortunately, that I'm missing. Massive, but you know. I don't know if they'll ever have the Bird Bing model. I wouldn't hold your breath. That sounds awful. Look, I'm just being real, Bird Big. Probably another failing as a streamer. I should probably, I don't know. I'm joking. All right, Reese. See you in, I don't know, 8 months. Have a good night. Yeah, like, when I meet someone, Mawpaw, if I remember and I don't always remember, I try to repeat their name over and over again, because otherwise I'll forget it. And then literally like 2 minutes later, I'll be like, oh no, what was their name? But it's a little different here because, you know, I have to... Reading the name helps immensely. Hello, Mawpo. Yeah. All right, later. I mean, you're upfront about it, you're like, hey, look, nothing personal. I'm really bad with names. I'm sorry, I'm probably gonna forget your name, fam. Hope you get better at it, yeah. Yeah, no, for sure, Malicious. It's actually not a bad strategy. Also, fantastic show. Also, who's cash flow juice? Yeah, Prometheus, I could see that. Fire beat with those footsteps. Reminds me of that time when, I can't remember. We were doing a randomizer, and there was some boss that replaced Stray Demon, and they were, like, active and moving. And it was, like, a crazy good beat. This was, like, 4 years ago. I think we do have a clip of it. Yeah, I made a huge mistake and slept all afternoon. It's because I'm so tired. But, like, the problem is that the sleep doesn't even help because it's bad sleep. And so, I'm just, like, groggy and annoyed. Oh, frick. I was a little too fast on my rotation. One of these days, I don't know when, we're just going to use the BKH for fun. No, not today. One of these days, not necessarily this day. I don't have a plan for it, which is a problem. Give me 2 chunks, you won't. My goading didn't work. Oh boy. And did I use up all of my luck on the Black Knight Halberd and I'm not gonna get chunks? I'm not I'm not gonna get purple moss. It's just gonna be awful. Yep. No, no purple moss for me. Hope all of you enjoy long fights with Quaalag. It's the best? Well, hey. You've got something to look forward to. At least give me like a Titanite chunk to make up for it. Alright, Lord of War, thanks for hanging. Get some good rest, take care of yourself, and hope to see you soon. Well, no extra chunk for us then. I really, really hope that I can get that CPAP machine tomorrow so that I don't have to go through the weekend without one again. You know, I don't know why, but I have a song stuck in my head since Bird Big said Chappa or whatever that song is. And it's not that song. That's the weird part. I don't know how to, I don't even know the name of the song. It was like a meme 20 years ago or 15 years ago or 10 years ago or something. I don't know time. No, not the Rick Astley song. It's like with a guy dancing with headphones on. It was a meme around the time that the gopher meme turning around was a thing. It's like that same era of meme, if that helps. That's fair. It's like, it's a clip of a gopher turning around, just framed perfectly to the dun 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 music. It's the whole thing. Weird how memes are gonna be generationally landlocked. Oh yeah, for sure. Dramatic gopher, yeah. It was around the same time as Dramatic Gopher. Or, I mean, it's possible they actually aren't around the same time, and that's just when I saw both of them, but... What the hell is that? Okay, yeah. That checks out. I Robin Hooded him. I didn't count, so there could be a straggler or two, and I don't know. I started counting and then just was like, meh. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I think there's one straggler. I think I killed 2 up top. Yep, I hear him. I'm not sure how that's gonna help Bird Big, if I'm being completely honest with you. You think it's great advice? Oh, Emmy, what are we doing tonight? What's the plan? The aura alone will scare it off? It is Thursday, right? No? Okay, cool. Now you're in the mood, huh, Bird Big? Okay. Makes it sound like I'm not welcome, heard and understood. I'm not wanted, it's okay. Yeah, that's fine. What's up, Daniel? Oh, man. Fifth wheel Naz, that's what they call me. Yeah, we'll hit the streets Friday after SmackDown, assuming you're free. What's up, Runaround? Yeah, unfortunately it did. Hey, I almost forgot to drink. Oh yeah, I don't know if you saw this, Daniel, but someone discovered a combo with Ryu, a full burnout combo that does 7,111 damage. It's a full burnout it's a full burnout combo in the corner with a punish counter, to be fair. But, yes, I mean, you literally explode your opponent if they make a mistake and you punish counter them. Oh yeah, no, I don't want to do that. I mean, that's certainly a difficult task, run around, but I have had matches where I've gotten a double perfect on an opponent. It's just exceedingly rare. Guaranteed one shot on everything, but they nerfed it by 40% because no one's allowed to have fun anymore. Well, I mean, guaranteed one, did it work on bosses? Because if so, that's a problem. Yep. Yeah, yeah, you can't have that. Come on, Freedom. There are lines. And one very key box. I don't know. Now, what's everybody doing this weekend? What's the plan? Happy early birthday, Bird Big. I hope it's fantastic. Hope you have a great one. Sleeping in? Hell yeah. Yeah, Prometheus. Hey, that's all we can do sometimes. What do you mean? What, I was too fast? How is that possible? You're welcome. You know, I was kind of hoping that we would skip the post-PB blues since the past 2 weeks have been so awful. And we haven't gotten a PB in a while. But it seems like we're full force miserable get wrecked PV yesterday territory. It is, Prof, it is. I mean, it's a long run, dude. Like that, you know, that's part of the thing, right? It's just like you have to be on point and better and not get hit for a longer period of time, which just inherently makes it much more difficult. Wait, why the deluxe edition, though? Have we even got to the DLC yet? Hey, what do you mean? Just look between the two editions. In the run? I mean, yeah. I've completed several runs. I don't... If you're asking if we've gotten to the DLC successfully hitless, yes, we have. Multiple times. Yeah, but is that stuff worth the extra money? DLC is cheaper with deluxe versus waiting. Oh, well, I mean, if you get DLC with it and you're going to be playing for long, then I guess whatever. I don't know. I hate video games. $73 CAD. No, we've gotten to Artorias without getting hit. That is expensive. Wait, how expensive are the burritos you're getting? Yeah, I mean, you know, I think that 40 bucks for Night Rain is pretty reasonable overall. Usually get drink, fries, and oh, well, yeah, okay. I mean, if you're talking about like a whole meal deal, then sure. That checks out. Yeah. No. What is GameStop doing with people Switch 2s? Are they, like, playing football with them? Are they pissing on them? Like, what's the problem? What are they doing? I believe it happened just once. It's probably sending them NFTs. Probably not eating them very big. What's up, Trim? Last night, last run of the night, we got a PB of 3. Stapling the screen with the receipt? How would that even happen, though? Why is it outside of the box? Thank you, Cole Scout. They packed them so the screen touches the top side of the box. Oh. Okay. So they're stapling the receipt to the top, right? Well. I am sure that person will get a brand new Switch on GameStop's dime. It's crazy that the screen's that close, though. I don't disagree with you, Trim. I wouldn't. Did I unequip it? I wouldn't want them to staple the box regardless, yeah. It seems unlikely, Mawpaw, that this will be the last straw, but hey, who knows? Maybe GameStop is about to implode.
Switch 2, now with more staples.
Yo, Metal, thank you for the tier 1 43-month resub. Big tip of the cap to you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the +1 PP, helping my PP grow sub by sub. We got to get to 100 PP for the next 3 months to make sure. To make sure we maintain the 60-40 split. And Metal, I appreciate your tier 1 sub helping us do that. Just a reminder, tier 1 +1 PP, tier 2 +2 PP, tier 3 +6 PP. All right, bad hitboxes are gonna bad hitboxes. It's just the way of the world. Yeah, don't get it. Are you sure we like video games here? No. No, I know we don't. What do you mean? We don't like video games here. Also, Mawpaw, do you have like a personal like attachment to GameStop or something? I legitimately do not remember the last time I've been inside of a GameStop. Like, I'm trying to think. You know what? The last time I was inside of GameStop was probably like 4 years ago when I traded in my copy of Mario Kart 8. Oh, got you, Mopon. Yeah, that Rockefeller guy knew something. I mean, the idea of video game shops is awesome. Not necessarily GameStop, though. Like a local game shop? Local game shops back in the day were really cool. They've pretty much been stamped out. Not completely, but... Yeah, Bird Big. Funko Land for the win. Yeah, we had Babbage's a long time ago. And then, of course, that became GameStop. right, we're just gonna take a moment. I'm gonna lean back for a second. Take a nice sip. Hey, Cheesy, I hope you're well. I'm gonna recenter. Let's go get it. Locking in. That's right. Just finished exercise, doing well. Thank you, Cheesy. And congratulations on another day of exercising. Day what, like 50 or something? Whatever it is, good job. Yeah, absolutely, Cole Scab. It was awesome. It was really cool. 16, nice. 69, hell yeah. Okay, look at you. Killing it. It's better than I thought even. Now you have to stop. No, as nice as the number may be, the exercising is important. You got to keep going. Hey, look at the bright side, Prometheus. She is slowly working towards 420. She'll hit 420 next year. It'll be great. Hey, what's up, Shep? How you doing? Oh, is that a Bard raid I spy? Yeah, after that leap. Do we have anyone to give Bard a shout out? If not, I will take care of it momentarily. Welcome in, Bard of Asgard. How were we doing? Thank you so much, 10 bucks. Oh, how's Dune Awakening? How's Dune Awakening? How are you liking it? If you're not already following Bard, let me tell you about a very... Let me tell you about a very talented individual. Extremely talented dude. Does all kinds of amazing covers of video games, movies, all kinds of stuff. All kinds of good stuff. No, the raid worked. Welcome in, Bard. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. In all seriousness, Bard is a great dude. How is Dune Awakening? How are you liking it so far? If you don't know me, I'm Nasrallah. I'm a Soulsborne challenge runner. We're currently working on... no, you did not cook the run. I have been a mess tonight. We got a PB of 3 yesterday. So we've got that working against us, and I'm really grumpy. I'm really grumpy, just being completely honest. But... regardless, yes, so we're working on Dark Souls 1, all bosses plus DLC, no hit. And we got 3 hits yesterday, personal best for me. And I'm trying to one-up that today, but I am having a whole heck of a lot of trouble accomplishing that. So here we are, struggling. And thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate that. Welcome in. That's great, Bard. I remember you playing, you had played the demo some, right? Or the beta test, whatever they were running. It's a grumpy kind of day. It is. It really is, yeah. No, the long silence was just because I've gotten so many dumb hits so early in the run today. Like our first run was going well, and then we got hit by Qualag due to something that I've only seen one other time ever happening. And I'm just like, really? That's today? That's what we're doing today? All right. I mean, that's true, Bart. I mean, I would much rather be doing this run than still doing DS2 hitless. So, you know, you gotta look at the bright side, right? So yeah, so Dune came. Did that come out today officially? Is that the thing? Is it out? It's officially out on the 10th, but has... Oh, gosh darn it. Dude, I hate that practice so much. I really do. I just... Oh. No offense to anyone that engages with it. I'm not judging you. But I don't think I'll ever spend money on that. All I can do is vote with my dollar, right? That's all I can do there, so... Even if I'm really excited for a thing, I'm not gonna fork over a bunch of extra money to play it early. Because F them. On what? What? Talking about Dune Awakening. Well, yeah, but like if the practice didn't exist, you could just be patient and wait the same amount of time before buying a game that's already out. Like, you can have the exact same experience. Let me tell you. Thank you, Prometheus. How long did I stare without saying the word? It was very generously gifted to you since you've been oh, that's awesome. That's cool. That's fantastic. Good for you, dude. Enjoy it. No, I know what you mean, Garrus. I'm just saying that, like, if that practice didn't exist, you could still get that experience. You just be patient, don't buy it, wait a few days, and then see what people are saying. And it's literally the same thing. But anyway, nearly 45 seconds. Oh, man. All right. I'm in a mood. What can I say? You're so hungry for burrito? You've been craving it. Doom had some cool skins. Yeah, I've definitely been hit by the pre-order FOMO before, where it's like, but the pre-order bonuses, I've come to, over the years, learn and kind of realize that those pre-order bonuses are almost never worth it and don't really matter anyway. So there's no reason to give them the extra money. The last game I pre-ordered was Elden Ring, and it was only so that I could preload it because I was going to play it on release on stream. So, wait, I didn't pick up a soul? What soul didn't I grab? This is kind of a problem. Like, I'm trying to think of how do I fix this. So if I fight all the Balder Knights, that will not make up for it, but that will help. The lack of souls juice. What's up, Shag? Yeah, I mean, the WoW stuff is a little different because, like, some of that stuff has aged to become incredibly valuable, but that's like a rarity, right? So I forgot to pick up a soul somewhere. Probably the one behind the gate. To open the Valley of Drakes, if I had to guess, but I don't know. Is this now a non-standard run? I mean, kinda. I'm gonna kill some extra enemies though to make up for those souls. What do you mean? Good. I'm glad it ended. Can you just go back and get it? Well, I don't know which soul it is for sure, and it's like a long run back. I wish unlock always worked. Also. Rolling while locked on in DS1 is like like the worst thing in the world. What's up, TJC? How are you doing today? What's up, Onyx? Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I mean, I do very little locking on in the game. But for the purpose of backstabbing, it can be very helpful, so. I do it sometimes in that case. Currently doing a Strength Spy underbuild? Hell yeah. I'm more of a Claymore guy, but I respect the big bonk weapon. And is it your first run, or are you just doing another playthrough? Or yeah, that's fair, Shag. I get that. Some of that stuff is neat. Yeah, so you play mouse and keyboard, Onyx? Yeah, so like overall, I think control is slightly better than mouse and keyboard, but mouse and keyboard does have some advantages for sure. But at the end of the day, it all comes down to personal preference and what works for you, right? Started out with Demon Souls and Bloodborne, then went to DS. Nice. Oh yeah, that's great. Yeah, I was fortunate enough to play Demon Souls in 2009 when it released, thanks to a friend finding out about the game through a magazine. And I've been playing them ever since, and here we are. Yeah, fair enough, Onyx. No, I get it. It's underrated. So I've actually kind of flipped a little bit on Demon Souls over the years. I think that game has aged really poorly. I think, now don't get me wrong, for 2009, great video game. You know, for the era it belongs in, it was awesome. But I think it has aged very poorly. Oh, so you like the remake? Okay. A lot of people are down on the remake for various reasons. Thank you for the hydration juice. I will do that momentarily. Partner and pause for the hydration? Yeah. Oh. PS1 is peak Souls? For me, it is, for sure. Yeah, I mean, you know, Bloodborne emulation has come a long way, and hey, it's a kitty cat. Hey, Velvet, what are you doing? What's the kitty doing? Being a good, cute kitty cat. Meow, meow, meow.
Only in the ancient legends it is stated.
Can you move so I can see chat? There you go. Thank you.
Undead shall be chosen.
The bonus damage from attacking from a bug relative to the height you fall? No.
To leave the undead asylum in
Not great, yeah.
pilgrimage
There are cutscenes in this game,
to
Juice,
the land
yes.
of the ancient lords.
Your beans have arrived. Hey, kitty, can I show you
Lord
off to the stream? Oh no, DS3 is great. I mean, like, it's not as good as DS1 from an overall level design standpoint, especially. But, like, the bosses are incredible in DS3. Hey, come on, kitty. Come here. I'm surprised we got her for that long, frankly. Velvet, can you lie down so I can see? So I can respond to people? Would you do that for me? Velvet? Hey. You gotta move, okay? Come over here. Here you go. DS3 is your favorite. Most of the areas don't really do it for you aesthetically. That's fair. DS2 is the one that gets slaughtered because Miyazaki... Well, I mean, in my opinion, it doesn't get slaughtered specifically because Miyazaki didn't work on it. It gets slaughtered because it's terrible. I think it's a really bad video. DS3 is actually the one you want to play least when you want to play a Souls game. DS2 is charmingly bad to you at this point. Hard and fun to play with friends. Or hard and fun to play with. Exactly, Trim, exactly. Elite Knight armor, Grass Crest shield, Zweier with power within Iron Flesh. And Iron Flesh was broken as hell back in the day. What's up, Victimize? It's the one you play the least. Like, which one, Juice? Because I think there are a few areas that look pretty good in DS2. What's everyone's thoughts on Night Rain so far? So I haven't played it very much, Onyx. I'm only, I don't know what, I've played like 2 hours. I played like 2 matches with friends. And I don't feel like that's enough to have a solid formed opinion. But I will say that for the little bit I have played, I've enjoyed myself. I mean, it is exactly what I expect. Kind of disappointed, but not bad. I want to try. I don't want to trash it. If I end up hating it, then at that point I will happily trash it. But at this point, I have no reason to. No crossplay was a very poor move. No crossplay was a weird decision for sure. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Oh yeah, it's my safe space, Victimize. Fun, hard, play with friends, discover cool stuff together. Well, they didn't put any cool stuff in the game. That's the problem. Yeah, duos will be nice. Yeah. Oh yeah, always red tier stone ring. RTSR is really important. Very important for the run. And we don't get hit getting it very often, which is a nice bonus. It happens. It's not too often. There we go. There's literally nothing I could have done about that bit. There unfortunately is just an RNG element. The middle Drake did the rare thing where he doesn't spew lightning, and instead turned around and spewed it at us. And it's just like really unlucky RNG. The Crystal Cave area, Hides Tower, Majula. Majula's nice. I'll just keep the Dragon area, DLC areas. Okay. What's the point of getting RTSR? Doesn't it give a damage boost? So when you're under 10%, it increases your damage by 50%. Yeah, we're gonna purposefully lower our HP through gravity and oh, what's the name of it that I'm forgetting? Symbol of Avarice, to lower our HP without getting hit. Hey, what's up, Pete? Thank you, dude. I hope you're well. It's good to see you. No, Trim. That's like, that is the one thing that can happen in this run that is 100% not in the player's control. Well, that's the thing, TJC. This is a hitless run, so it's not risky. It's only pure advantage. Because if we get hit, we lost the run anyway, right? So there's no real risk. It's just what we're doing. And it makes the game significantly easier because you get through the encounters and bosses so much quicker because your damage is so high. So your hit rate is like 4 good out of 11? So wait, did you just eat 11 beans and 7 of them were bad? Sanctus Shield. Yes? Spoons, what do you do? Yeah, I mean, the stamina of the Grass Crest Shield is undeniable. So I think that if you play correctly, you can do ONS 100% of the time without getting hit. But we're talking about like really, really good players. And you have to be on it. Yeah, I don't know, Angled, maybe. Yeah, I don't know, Spoons. Maybe you should just like chill out and eat them one at a time once in a while. Instead of like chomping through them like it's a delicious snack. I mean, I've done it when practicing, Victimon. And that would be ideal, TJC, but most of the time he just is a dick and hops around a lot. Hey, you know what, Spoons? Whatever brings you joy. If tasting those disgustingly bad jelly beans makes your day a little brighter, who am I to take that away from you, huh? The old bandage was like sucking on a balloon. You know, most people that do the Bean Boozle thing do it for others' entertainment. Spoons is just sitting in a room in his house, just chomping on these disgusting jelly beans for no one's entertainment. Except, I guess, himself. A real nasty one. The bad ones just make the good ones taste just a little bit sweeter. Yeah, see, that's the glass half full perspective. What's your plan for Four Kings? For the boss itself? So Four Kings can get a little bit wild, obviously. The main thing is you hope that he doesn't cast. Because if he throws the, I don't even know what you call it. But if he throws like the wave at you, you have to run for 15 seconds until it disappears. So basically I just hope they don't cast, and if they cast, I run away, literally counting to 15 in my head, and then at about 13 turning and going back towards them, and then killing it as quickly as possible, because then the next one is spawning at that point. And just hope for the best. If things get really bad, like for example, the first one casts, I kill it, the second one comes out and casts immediately, I probably bone out at that point. Yes, this is in all bosses, including the DLC for this run. I've done the any % run hit list before. This is expanding it to every single boss. Yeah, there you go, Juice. Don't get hit, question marks, profit. Yeah, Calamite is the worst boss for me in this run. Yep. But hey, we did do Calamite without getting hit last night. We got hit on Nito, Manus, and 4Ks. Yeah, I mean, the hard thing about Manus is the Dark Beach shotgun blast. That's the hard part for Manus. Yeah, Calamite. No, I mean, yeah, Juice. Calamite is my worst one. For sure, like 100%. What's up, Salem? We are indeed DS1ing it up. Artorias is mostly fine. Every once in a while I get hit. Not much, Rainstorm. That's disgusting, though. I'm sorry you had to do that. Holy crap. Did you wash your keys? Yeah, Victimize. It looks really cool, but it also looks really frustrating. That boss looks like a dick. You could, TJC. You would just have to go in with a plan and then practice. Hitless runs take the 3 Ps of hitless runs. There's 3 Ps. It's all you need to do hitless runs. And none of those is skill. Practice, patience, and perseverance. That's all you need to do it. Accidentally threw them away. That's cool, Salem. Yeah, Victimize. It does look cool. I've been playing for 10 years, so you have those? Well, you could do it. You just have to but that's the thing. Some people just don't want to put in the effort, and that's valid. I like the sound of that, Juice. Stuck them into the ignition covered in juice. That's so disgusting. Oh, for this run, we don't play with the Claymore. So we will be using the regular halberd once we get that here in a couple of minutes. And then once we get to Anne Orlando, we'll swap to the crystal halberd and use that the rest of the run. We're just using the longsword because it's the weapon we start with. Also the damage. I mean, the crystal halberd does insane damage. There you go, Spoons. Now you can stop being an idiot and go back to being a normal idiot or something. I don't know. Yeah, Juice. The black halberd is better. But the crystal halberd you get every run. The black knight halberd's not worth getting. Or not worth using because you'd have to farm it every time you want to. Drake Sword, Wing Spear for early game. Yeah, I mean, Drake Sword is really good early and then gets really bad quickly because of the scaling or lack thereof. But it is strong to start for sure. Knowing death, you used it if you got it. Yeah, so that's the thing, right? Because hitless is so much more intense than deathless, I would rather go for the consistency of doing the same thing every run than having the advantage of like 1/5 of my runs with the Black Knight Halberd, where I have to change things up and things, I could just make mistakes just based upon the fact that I have to change things slowly. All dragon weapons don't scale. I think that's correct. I mean, I know like the obsidian, oh, I was too fast. Like the obsidian greatsword doesn't scale. What else? Okay, this is gonna be sketchy as hell. Oh, come on. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, that's like the worst thing is like Calameet's tail is insanely hard to cut off. But by the time you're at, and it does a lot of base damage, but no scaling. So by the time you get it, it's not very good. There's weapon arts. Yeah. Like, not in the same way that, like, you know, Elden Ring has them, of course. But some weapons have special skills. Man, Bird Big mentioned empanadas earlier, and now I'm thinking about empanadas. When's the last time I had an empanada? Probably been like 4 years. 5 years, maybe. But yeah, because it takes durability, you can't use it very much. You have to be very careful. It's just so overpriced. That's a bummer. How big are they, Greedo? Like, I mean, are you at least getting a decent serving size for the price, or just like, no, not really? Not big enough for what they charge when you look at the menu. Fair. I was actually kind of tempted to get pizza this weekend because I saw Domino's had a deal where it's like they're doing large 2-topping pizzas for $6.99 each, which is a hell of a price. But I also don't think I care enough to actually do something about it. Oh, man. So Moonlight Butterfly is not too bad, but you have to use a very specific strategy for it. Where you fat roll and stand in the corner, and every time the Moonlight Butterfly casts, you fat roll, and it makes it so that your hitbox is down on the ground, so that it hits the wall in front of you. No rainstorm. See, that's what I'm actually probably gonna do instead of getting Domino's, is get a calzone, because I'm still thinking about it every day. Yeah, so we get the elite armor because it's literally on the way to Moonlight Butterfly, and then just throw that on. And it just works out perfectly. Remember, kids, never do this the way I'm doing it. Oh, how'd we pull this mother effer? Oh. Alright. Oh, now your favorite pizza place didn't close down, they moved? Oh, dude, that's awesome. Hell yeah, Juice. Yeah, it's about to cook the gargoyles, too. Six hits total to kill them both. Moved inside to a local grocery store near downtown. Hopefully it's not too inconvenient to get to then. But hey, at least they're still open, right? They went from literally down the street to 25-minute? Well, I mean, that's still better than them being closed down, but obviously that's pretty inconvenient to do regularly. You're right, it wasn't a fair fight. It was 2v1. It's crazy. Yeah, no, Master's Key is great. They needed at least 2 more to make it a fair fight. Well, I have the game for you. It's called DS2. They just hand you it. Yeah, I mean, you could just start with it. You hate that guy? Oh, Lautric's great. I mean, don't get me wrong, he's not as cool as Patches, but he's got an interesting backstory and lore. You've seen people defend DS2 guards? Oh yeah. What's their defense? It's really fun and cool and neat, or? Oh yeah, no, for sure. My first playthrough, he killed the Firekeeper. Even gargoyles need a home? Do they, though? They say it's a DPS check. Okay. Architectural features, so yes. Yeah, but what about, like, live gargoyles? I mean, that's not the same. Yeah, I mean, yes, it is indeed a DPS check, but yeah, that doesn't necessarily make it good. Almost got hit there. Probably shouldn't have fallen from that far. Let's see. That's fine. Presumably, Belfry Luna is a gargoyle farm. When they're matured and petrified, they'll be shipped to churches and moody gothic mansions across Dragon Lake. It's the lifeblood of that neighborhood. Wow. Yeah, I mean, a lot of DS2 fans do legitimately defend DS2 like really hard because they do get a lot of flack for liking the game. Which, you know, I get to a degree. Yeah, no, there are some interesting and even good ideas in DS2. Absolutely. Unfortunately, the first game director of that game left that game in a mess. Absolute mess. And the second director, look, he did his best with what he had to cobble together a decent video game. What are you gonna do? If you're talking about Miyazaki, yeah, Miyazaki was the game director for Bloodborne. But Miyazaki was never the director for DS2. It was two other dudes. You don't know if you'd call Ladder Bro a good idea? Wait, are you talking about the NPC? With the ladders? Or are you talking about something else? What's wrong with Ladder Bro? Are you got some deep-seated resentment you need to let out about Ladder Bro? Maybe? Okay. I mean, it entertains me because, like, of all the things you could complain about for DS2, I don't think I've ever heard someone just, like, come out and complain about that NPC before. Well, it'll be more interesting that way, TJC. It's Men's Mental Health Awareness Month. Let it out. Oh, is it? Had to get a cough drop to get that less jelly taste out of your mouth. Also went walk the dog, came back with your dog. Wait, did you find like a chainsaw someone was throwing away? Superior two-handed animations. I'd have to really look at that. Just like the concept, and it was stupid and annoying. Fair enough. I did not mean to do that. But he just happened to be driving by with his chainsaw, and you were like, "Hey, let me borrow that." Okay, fair enough. So you're just walking down the street holding a dog leash and a chainsaw. Okay. I respect it. Totally normal thing to do. Doom guy, yeah. Yeah, nothing odd about that at all. They hold the swords pointed down and it looks better than what the others. Okay, interesting. There was a street festival and you're just walking by them with a chainsaw, huh? I wonder how many different lists Spoons has managed to get himself on. And a dog. The most normal thing you've heard to carry around. That's where you got the sausage earlier. Checks out. This man mods your channel. All of them. Do you believe the 30 you managed to skip the majority of Los Angeles is worth it? It depends on what you're doing. Like, we use it in this run. Even though we kill all bosses, we still use the shortcut. Because it's faster. The State Patrol didn't seem to care. Well, they just didn't want to mess with you, that's all. You were scary. But yeah, I mean, if you have the 30 humanities and you don't have to farm for them, then yeah, it's like nice. For sure. Just go straight to Bed of Chaos. Yo, what's up, Strange Pie? Thanks for the lurk, bud. Hope you're well. Yeah, fortunately, Bed of Chaos is not a problem in runs like this, but in a first run, it is one of the worst bosses they've ever made. It is one of the worst for sure. You know, I've thought about not getting the Dark Wood Grain Ring until we come and do Sif later, but I don't know. Oh, what the frick? Did you see the game trying to take me out there? Oh yeah, Artorias is probably the best boss in the in DS1. Baked spaghetti? I've never had baked spaghetti. It's probably good, though. I mean, I'm certainly willing to try it. I do. Yes. I like spaghetti quite a bit. Rare steak with prawns, potato grain today. Nice. If so, you probably like baked spaghetti. I mean, that checks out. Love Irish steak. Oh, man. It really is that kind of night. It really is that kind of night. Oh yeah, you're Irish. Cool. Got a few of you around here. Hey, what's up, Cassie? Maybe. It would be pretty funny though if like right after I started sleeping well, we got the run. Man, I can't even get to Anne Orlando right now, dude. I gotta lock in. Exactly, it's just like Goku with the weights. I need to, yeah, like I said, I gotta lock in here, man. DBZ has been coming up a shocking amount lately in this channel. Hawaiian shirt remind you that ordered your grandpa a Hawaiian shirt with your kids' faces on. I feel like it's going to be peak grandma moment if he makes it here by Father's Day. I hope so. And yeah, that would be awesome. That is peak grandfather energy right there. Yeah, he's one of the few things I remember from Naruto. He might lose a lot, but he can talk. I mean, that's the thing. At the end of the day, Goku always has to win. Aside from that one time where Gohan won. Actually, you know what? I'll give Gohan 2. Yeah, I mean, as an edgelord, I have to love Vegeta. Oh yeah, I have not seen that. I have no idea what that means, Rainstorm, but boy, does that feel like some major spoilers. For a thing I haven't watched yet, and may never watch, frankly. But, so let's not expound upon that too much. Every once in a while, I think about, like, you know, you should probably finish Super. Manga. I mean, nonetheless. I mean, I guess it saves time, Spoons. But is the content really enjoyed and digested? I don't know. Yeah, Trim. Okay. That's a thought. Sunny D. I mean, obviously, you're talking about Estus Flask in this case, but Sunny D's also come up a lot lately, weirdly enough. You know, I kind of want... I kind of want to get some Sunny D and have it, just to see if it tastes exactly like I remember. Don't say Sunny D. Wait, why? Oh yeah, you have the cod liver oil or whatever, right? All right, Rainstorm. Sure. They do sell little one servings. Trash, yes. Well, that's good. Yeah, I don't want to buy like a whole thing of it. I don't want to waste my money. It's just more out of curiosity than anything else. Oh yeah, no, for sure. I've seen quite a few people call Estus Sunny D. DS1 using fire bombs, that's fun. And DS2. Yeah, I could see the appeal. One of my favorite runs that I've ever done actually was the run where I beat every boss in the game except for 4 Kings with the Thorn's armor by just rolling into enemies, and that's it. That's all I could do. Dude, come on, like seriously. This is getting ridiculous. 4 Kings seemed like it was probably impossible to do that way. But I did every other boss that way. Wow, 10 characters, huh? That kind of night? Tonight is probably the worst night we have ever had of runs. Who named this? Who named this character? Rainstorm, you again? Saw a guy dodge a flying rat in an Elden Ring one. Dude, that rat did fly at me. That happened. It's real. Can you hear your name? Yeah. This is the worst night I've ever had of runs. And you named the character. So I'm rightfully taking out my frustration on you, the person to blame. He tried. Rat Magic's a good clip. I don't care what Metal says, that rat flew at me. $14 steps? That's a lot. What Soul's Healing is your favorite? Probably DS3. There's a spawn with 3 steps that should really be 2, but you think they really wanted to avoid a trip hazard. Oh, is that your first time seeing that clip, Prometheus? It's pretty absurd. Yeah. Just a ridiculous clip. Go find. Oh yeah, dude. Axe jumping guy. So you can no hit run Capra? Oh, easily, yeah. So the reason why Capra is easy is because you just use the Ring of Fog, barely step in the room, run into the left-hand corner immediately, right up against where the fog wall is, and the dogs will never see you. And then you 2-shot Capra. I mean, yeah, Rainstorm, but we've had so many bad nights. I deserve 2 good nights in a row. All right, this run's gonna be good. I have a feeling. Vanilla Murder still your favorite? The only thing is like the Vanilla Murder without context is not as good as like just standalone Rat Magic. Yeah, the Skull Lantern and the Nest. The Ring of Fog's very important for this run. It's also necessary for doing Nido hitless. The Slumbering Dragon Crest Ring and the Ring of Fog are crucial. Fortunately, you can skip most of the catacombs. But those rings do help for that. Absolutely. The ring of Slumbering Dragon Crest ring definitely helps. So to give you context, Prometheus, that was how the OJ Wars finished. That was the last shot of the OJ Wars, and unfortunately, I was the recipient. And not surprisingly, Daniel was the one stabbing me with the stick of vanilla. Yeah, it's one of those things that I think is kind of like a cool concept, but in practice is frustrating. Those were the days, and it was all Juice Canister's fault. I want to remind everyone. I thought my question was innocent. I had no idea the hell that Juice Canister would unleash upon us. It was a tough day. It was a tough day for the stream. I don't think that specific event's related to how you became a VIP. I think one day I was like, you know, that Juice guy's been around a while and comes every day. I think VIP's in order. Which reminds me, I need to actually purge some VIPs, I think. Hey, Velvet. What are you doing? You've got food. Are you just needy today? Are you wanting love? Do you just want to block me from reading chat? What's your goal here? Yeah, you did vanish for a bit. Velvet, what you doing? Did you move? Thank you. Listen, it was nice while it lasted. Wow. Great bow only run. That'd be interesting. Practice, patience, perseverance, purge. I mean, you do have to periodically purge people that aren't coming around anymore. Oh, there you go. Thank you for finding that. That jump is crazy. Not quite as crazy as the rat, but it's up there. Truck Simulator. Oh. Man, that first stream was so good. I was really bummed out that the second stream didn't perform as well. It was something I was kind of hoping to do once in a while, but maybe it's just not meant to be. Right, Velvet? That's true. That's true, Ingold. These people didn't know how good they had it. Yeah, Prometheus, you saw that clip? I mean, the dude literally just glides like 20 feet, it feels like. It's crazy. He pulled an Ornstein? Kinda, yeah. Yeah, I mean, when you play these games over and over and over again, you just see some wild frickin' stuff. You really do. For the most part, no, Juice. And the reason why is because, like, when I talk about, like, when we're having a discussion on what I think about these games, I remove myself completely from the challenge running aspect of it and just think about and view it from the lens of what this was like on a first playthrough and the experiences I had on my first playthrough. So that's why, like, DS3 is still my third favorite game of all time. Now, if I were to contextualize my top 10 list, taking into account all the terrible moments of this game I've seen and how broken and busted it can be in various ways, this game wouldn't even sniff the top 10. But, you know, I'm kind of able to compartmentalize that stuff. So that, like, I can really look at this as the gem it was in 2011 when it came out. All right, Malagest, thanks for hanging, dude. Get some good rest. Have a good night. It's yeah, there you go, Rainstorm. Oi, what are you all do? Every time I look at that list, I'm really happy we got Returnal in there. I think it was a huge mistake to not have it in there for so long. What a video game. What a video game Returnal is. What was 10 before that? Let's see, what's not... So it actually wasn't 10. It was number 6 or 7 at one point, and then dropped off a cliff. And that was Metal Gear Solid. Hollow Knight's also almost on my top 10. And Celeste was also in my top 10 at one point too. Yeah, for sure, Prometheus. Oh, definitely Rainstorm. Top 5 personal: Doom Eternal, Batman Arkham City, Mass Effect 2, Morrowind, and Dark Souls 1. Okay, I respect it. I don't like Arkham City. We actually talked about Arkham City yesterday, funnily enough. I love Arkham Asylum. Arkham Asylum's probably in my top 20, maybe top 15. I never got to play Morrowind back in the day, unfortunately. But yeah, I would definitely recommend playing Returnal before Sorrows comes out, if you have the means to. Yeah, I mean, if you want to talk about games that came out the past few years, Juice, that I think are really good. You know, Prof brought up one earlier, Cocoon. I think Cocoon is fantastic. I thought Vampire Survivors was great. Sifu, or Sifu, depending on how you pronounce it, was a pretty fantastic video game. I would probably have to look at a list and think about others, like maybe Tears of the Kingdom is really good. Those are just like a few off the top of my head. I heard RoboCop was pretty decent, actually. I haven't played it, though. Arkham City, Persona 4 Golden, Bloodborne, Xenogears. Xenogears is awesome. Wait. Yeah, Xenogears is awesome. And Monster Hunter World. Nice. Yeah, I haven't played Expedition 33 yet, but I'm hoping it blows me away like it's blowing everyone else away. Hey, what's up, Fox? Your top 3 and 10 out of 10 is Disco Elysium, Hollow Knight, and Dark Souls 3. I mean, those are 3 fantastic games. I appreciate your appropriate recognition of Disco Elysium, where it belongs. I don't quite rate Disco Elysium as a 10 out of 10, but it's the closest a video game's ever achieved to a 10, in my opinion. Dude, he's being a real douche right now with this tail. This is crazy. Think it's good, but not great, Strange Pie? Yeah, fair enough. Credo is just on this never-ending roller coaster, man. It's a never-ending roller coaster, dude. It's amazing to watch. I'm being taken on a ride, just watching Credo on the ride. Riding the dips. You hate turn-based RPGs, and Expedition 33 is probably top 20 for you. I love turn-based RPGs, so I'm in. You mostly like the game? I mean, no. Well, okay, we have an extra one. We're fine. Yeah, but you spend more time raving like a madman about it being awful than about it being good, is the thing. And hey, look, I get it. You catch me on the wrong day and you'll hear me call DS1 an absolute piece of garbage. And then on another day, I'll talk about how it's one of the greatest games of all time, you know? That's how things go out here. Not a masterpiece, but it's the first game of the studio. Yeah, what I would ideally like to do is figure out a way to play it on Discord, maybe for subs. Subscribers, to be specific. Once I can get rest again. I remember the last stream, you didn't call the game you were playing garbage. You know, fair enough. Dead Space, Infamous, Portal 2, Sleeping Dogs, Wolfenstein, Old Blooder, 5 more games you adore. I liked Dead Space when it originally came out. Portal 2 is incredible. Infamous was pretty good. I never played Sleeping Dogs. And, you know, Wolfenstein. I don't remember which ones I played and which ones I haven't. Well, that's good, Fox. Oh, Postal? Oh. Oh. Yeah, no, yeah, I know. Okay, I know what Postal is. That's one of the most concerning things I've ever read in this chat, actually. That is it's funny. The game was crazy. Mailman. Yeah, Mailman Simulator is one way to put it. Oh, I didn't know. I haven't seen Brain Damaged. Was that like the third one or a DLC or something? Oh, okay. Boomer Shooter Love Letter spinoff. Gotcha. Fallout New Vegas is a very good video game. This is pretty sketchy. I really don't like this lava situation right now. Now the question is, do I wait in case that lava's actually there? You like DMC 3? I wish I liked DMC. I just don't. Fallout New Vegas is top 10 for you? Unfortunately, no, I haven't, TJC. I've heard good things about it, though. You have 1,200 hours? Dang. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait here a second in case that lava is under the floor. I don't want to run over it and get a hit. So, just hang out a second. Okay, we should be good. Alpha Protocol? I have heard the name and nothing else about that game. Outer Worlds 2 is coming out soon, right? I wonder if they've improved on that game at all. You somehow miss Sleeping Dogs. Who cares? I mean, there's always the remote, and I mean remote possibility that it's a good one of those. You're an Outer Worlds hater? Fair enough. I thought it was fine for what it was. Gameplay is a bit lackluster. The RPG elements are amazing. When you were a kid, you played the King's Quest series. What an amazing series. First one you played was 7. Localized in your language. Then your father downloaded older games. They were all English and we played with the dictionary. Oh, that's fun. That's a really cool experience. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, Credo. Like, Outer Worlds was not, like, great. It was just fine. It's a fine video game. Dirty boxing gameplay. He's really throwing a tantrum back there. That's true. He does not like it when you touch his stuff. Yeah, no, like, I've got some major problems with Avowed. I could not finish that game. Right, Fox, right. Hey, but you made it right. This is a dull game, yeah. It's the best armor in the game. I mean, it's certainly the best light armor in the game. There's no denying that. And it's actually useful for this run. It's one of the two times, the two situations where armor is useful. Oh, gosh darn it. Only a little light armor there. Firstly, go for a modified giant dad build. You say modified because some of the giant dad stuff did get nerfed, right? Did they call? No, Darkly. You have all 4 kings? Yeah, I respect that. It makes it super easy. That's what I did in my Deathless runs for 4 kings. Just put on Havel's armor and stay close. It is a DPS race. Unfortunately, sometimes they cheat. What killed me last time when we were at Sin's Fortress? I don't remember now. Oh, the snake with the bad hitbox. Hey, what's up, Alishay? Good morning. How are you? How'd the dentist go? But yeah, Darkly, maybe they'll call me tomorrow and everything will be fine. By the way, just out of curiosity, because I early game and I do want it, does anyone know how to cheese Havel? I mean, the best way I would recommend is, it's one of two ways. Are you good at parrying or are you good at backstabbing? Because you can just parry the crap out of them very easily. And also you could like, as long as you're quick, you can backstab him over and over again. Now, sometimes when you go to backstab him, he will turn around quick backstep, and you'll have to, like, go through the whole thing again. But, yeah, it's not too bad. Kill him with fall damage? Yeah. That's how you did it, though. He can get you. Yeah. I'm gonna guess you got a root canal. Yeah, that checks out, Credo. He seems a little close. I'm gonna push this man's a little bit. Getting your wisdom teeth out next week. Good luck. Mine were easy and not painful. I barely even needed pain medication after the procedure. I've heard horror stories from other people. I might have been very lucky on that, but I hope for the best for you. Drawing sideways, yeah. Same, it was easy. Yeah, it wasn't bad for me, Credo. Like, obviously, they knocked me out, gave me pain medication there. I got home that day and took, took a half a pain pill, and then no more pain medicine was needed after that. Oh yeah, Alishay, that's great. Dry socket is miserable. I've heard that, yeah. It's very easy for you, Strange Pie. Oh, that's great, Frito. I've heard other people do that same setup and not have it go that well. I've heard people be like, yeah, no, like they kept numbing me and they gave me as much as they could, and I still felt it, and it was horrible. But of course, it's much cheaper to do it that way. That's awesome. Oh, come on, dude. Like, I'm so afraid to go next to the stairs. DS1 Dark. Dark Cannon's pretty cool, conceptually. Yeah, dental stuff is really expensive. I mean, don't just brush your teeth. Also floss and also go to the dentist regularly. I know, we're gonna use this bow the entire run. This bow's fine. Yeah, Credo. Around 2K USD. Never been? Oh, that's not good, Prometheus. That's scary and concerning. You should do that. Yeah, I mean, if you have access to dental care, you should definitely take advantage of it. No question. You pay for dental insurance? Go! I mean, maybe not immediately, because I understand, but... Hey, what's up, White Wolf? It is quite common, yeah. For sure. TJC. Well, I'm glad you take good care of your teeth, at least. Yeah, I mean, that's usually what happens, Alishay. The longer you wait, the more expensive and painful it gets. Yep. Yeah, sometimes you have to learn it the hard way, unfortunately. They were really following me there, dude. A lot of the weapons that you wouldn't think would be that great actually do pretty well. I mean, even like the broken straight sword in DS1, it's not too bad if you level it. At plus 15, it's decent. And I mean, in DS3 is a whole different ballgame. It's actually viable in DS3 once leveled. Kind of crazy. Old scythe? If only Kelp were here. Kelp loves all the scythe options in these games. For Elden Ring, she did the world's first First scythe only hitless run. Alishay. I'm not sure. I know they have two, right? They have the regular scythe. They have the Priscilla scythe. That, you know, slowly drains your health or whatever. I don't know about another one. There might be. Like the Life Hunt Scythe, I think it's called. Kind of a cool concept for a weapon. But, yeah. Definitely comes with a price. Okay, so I think we have 2 chunks. You like the wing spear? Wing spear's cool. How are things? I mean, outside of the CPAP machine situation, Alishay, things are okay. I mean, not really anything to report, you know. Started PT. That's going okay. Blackberry jam toast time. I hope it's delish. Yeah, I don't know. Pretty normal. Just really tired, grumpy. Wait, what's in it aside from Nutella? It sounds just like a complicated peanut butter-ish sandwich, but with Nutella, right? Like a Nutella sandwich, whatever. Yeah, it's all good. I appreciate it. There is at least been movement today. I just don't know when I'm getting it. Holy calzone with Nutella, sweet ricotta, sugar powder, and chocolate topping. I mean, it sounds okay. It's not what I would want from a calzone, but as a neat little dessert, it sounds like it's probably fine, right? Yeah, I've heard Vegemite is not very good, Rainstorm, but I've never had it, so I don't know. Yeah, please do, White Wolf. I would love to see what it looks like. Not terrible, but you won't be eating it again. Okay, valid. Didn't realize the halberd did that much poise damage. Yeah, I mean, especially the crystal halberd. I mean, also the crystal halberd just melts enemies. Oh, frick. Thank goodness. Okay, I don't know if this screwed up the other guy, though. Hopefully not. Frick! It did. Okay. He's gonna stop up on the ladder, I think? Yeah. Well, that was not clean. Their dagger, yeah. Nice save, yeah. That was sketchy. It's pretty good. Nice. Yeah, I need to get a calzone this weekend. Tired of it. It being not having one. Pyromancy's better, I think, overall. But there are some really strong miracles. I think both are good. Almost got a Stromboli. Yeah, what stopped you? Yeah, Salem, we got a PB of 3 last night. Fair enough, Credo. Yeah, thank you, Salem. You almost got a Stromboli too? What do you think is... Oh, yeah, I answered that. You were there? Yeah, Alishay, you were there. Fortuitous turn of events. All right, can we lock in on ONS? What's your go-to build? Are you talking about for this or in... Well, when I'm playing normal, okay. When I'm playing normal, I usually gravitate more towards strength builds. I typically don't do casting. If I find a big bonk weapon I like, I will usually go with that. But it depends. I mean, it's also like... Doing challenge runs so much have shifted my perspective a little bit. And so, like, I gravitate towards quality and dex weapons a little bit more than I'm used to. Just because that's, like, the way I've gotten used to playing these games, right? I mean, hey, why? Well, if we did that randomizer run not that long ago, that's kind of normal. Live there now. I think something weird happened in that run, though. I don't remember what it was. Yeah, I did a crowd control run a really, really long time ago. What's up, Astro? How are you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic evening. I played at White Wolf, Tuesday night. I played it off stream. Had a good time. I didn't play it much though, so like I don't have a well-formed opinion. I have to say, that beginning of the fight was one of the worst RNGs I've ever had. That was crazy. Playing DSR right now? Yeah, is it your first playthrough, or what are you doing, Astra? Oh yeah, no, the dude by the fog gate, I'm always careful never to go there in case he followed me. Because he will hit you through the fog gate, 100%. Give me something I can punish, please. He's not really working with me, so I'll just take that one. Even though it's a little risky. Yo, Jake, and thank you for the tier 1 36-month resub. 3 long years, Jakin. A big tip of the cap to you. Thank you for the +1 PP, helping my PP grow. Means a lot. Hope you're well, Jakin. How's the Switch 2? You enjoying yourself, bud? How's Mario Kart? What games came out? Mario Kart World, and I think... Did that Donkey Kong game come out? I think it might have, right? Oh, July 17th. Okay, so not quite. Okay, so Mario Kart and anything else? It looks super fun. Mario Kart World does look cool, yeah. GG, thank you. Mario Kart was worth the wait. About time ONS behaved. I mean, that beginning was wild. Some third parties like Elden Ring, Street Fighter 6, Cyberpunk Complete Edition. Okay, so yeah, I mean, some titles that people who have not had access to those games will be happy about. ONS, always breaks for you, yeah. Yeah, Cyberpunk running on it. Street Fighter 6, crazy. He goes dum-dum mode after you kill Smo. It's just weird. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like you're doing something to trigger some behavior. It's actually a powerful little tablet. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty powerful for what it is. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's still behind like the other consoles, but it's a pretty massive upgrade over the Switch one. Who's excited for the Duskbloods? I don't know. Is it you, Astro? Are you? I'm interested to see what kind of game it ends up being, so I can figure out if that's going to be a game that will give me more content or not. Other than that, I don't care too much. Yeah, it's a PvE game From's making. Oh yeah, still salty, Alishay. Endlessly salty. Did not Night Rain? How's it going? I haven't played it all that much yet, Jakin, but it is, I've enjoyed it so far, the 2 rounds I've played. I'm looking forward to playing more of it. Never killed Smo first. I mean, yeah, like, killing Smo first is interesting, you know? It's a different thing. Ornstein's a little harder than Smo. Like Super Ornstein compared to Super Smo. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I'm gonna guess the rare Mask of the Child, which I don't feel like we see very often. So I think Duskbloods is gonna be good. I mean, my hopes for it are pretty low, but I do hope it's a good video game. Thank you for the follow as well. Much appreciated. A little back into Tekken? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I'm still playing the Street Fighter. They just nerfed Akuma super hard. So I'm mostly playing Geef and looking at my options since they Omega buffed Ryu. Gonna say mother. Okay. I feel like Mask of the Mother drops the most often. Who are you playing in Tekken? I don't know. I don't really remember too much about balance patches for the DS1. You mean Law? That tracks. Whatever you want it to mean. You only play Tekken 7? Yeah, I play a lot of Street Fighter 6 offline. Mask of the Child. That's a few too many hands and a few too many heads. What's gonna be different in 2.3? MK9 and MK10. Right about that, maybe a good excuse to finally do a replay. Oh, Cyberpunk, yeah. You just, okay, fair enough, Alice. I mean, I would consider that part of the news, but, you know, whatever. Felt like it was an insult, but for your mental well-being, you pretend you think I'm a cool guy. Okay. I mean, look, I don't play Tekken, so I don't really have an opinion, but I feel like Daniel would insult you for playing WoW. He's A tier. Yeah. Maybe so. I have no idea. I have no concept. Yeah, Alice. Sounds like you just gotta dive in and let it happen. Bruce Lee. Yeah, Bruce Lee's cool. Yeah, we're going to Stray Demon. I mean, the game is complete now, though, Alice. Like, I played it on stream. It's fine now. You can play it. 2.3 is your sign. It is a good game. Hell yeah, do it. It's been complete since Phantom Liberty released. Yeah, that might, that is probably the case. Well, yeah, I mean, look, if you're gonna play No Man's Sky, now's the time. Like, there's no reason to wait anymore. They've done a bazillion updates to it. And it's a much better game than it was. Yeah, I hope Witcher 4 is good. I loved Witcher 3. I would probably have rather they made a new game or a new IP. But, you know, if they make another good video game, I'm here for it. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if it's funny. It's more just like a little lazy. I think the first one and Stray Demon are probably very intentional. And then after that, they just needed a boss probably, and they're like, hey, let's just repurpose Stray Demon for Fire. What's up, Fully Maxed? How are you doing? Yeah, Infamous. Dark Souls demon enemy design. They are definitely caked up. About 5 years ago, Buddy realized you could buy medical supply stickers on Amazon, so he did what anyone would do and ordered a ton of rectal use only stickers. This was 5 years ago? Is your friend 25 now? Is Fire Sage and Stray different at all? No. You have the exact same moveset. One is on fire. Yeah. That is undeniably true. Time he goes on trips, he hands them out to his friends, including when he went to Romania. That's so silly, Spoons. Yeah, I mean, at some point, you can only play it so much, Infamous. A lighthouse so adorned? Oh, why so early? What the heck? I hate when that happens. What's the Nito strat? Use the Ring of Fog and the Slumbering Dragon Crest ring. Don't go near the skeletons and they never aggro. That's my sign to watch Lighthouse. Oh, I took my time. He might be stuck now. Frick. Oh. Come on, don't be stuck. Please don't be stuck. Dude, come on. This is absurd, dude. Hell yeah, Jake. Congrats, dude. I hope that new job is killer. Less stress and more money, hopefully. Close, more money, more stress? Well, hey. At least there's that. At least there's more money. Yeah, for sure. I mean, the only thing that makes him like a little tough, I guess, is that his swings are so slow. If you're not like locked in, it can get you because you roll too early. But yeah, more stress, less money would be the worst possible combination, for sure. After Seath, so we're gonna do. Right now, we're going to do Moonlight Butterfly, Sif, and then Taurus Demon, Capra Demon, Caping Dragon, and then we go to Seath, and then we go to the DLC. GD?
Yes, I remember. So,
My mind's blanking.
go along, try and make something of yourself. But nothing.
Oh, Gaming Dragon, yeah. I'm dead. Shh. How's our arrow supply? Okay, we're good. The black fire bombs are for the, they're for the assassins in the rooms on the way to Capra Demon. Yeah, no, Moonlight Butterfly, we don't use fire bombs for. Finish this game one day. Where'd you stop? Like, after Gaping Dragon or something? Remember some agony around the swamp and Quailag? I do remember that as well, yes. But I know he killed Quailag. There were cheese you could... Yes! You can still do that. As long as you know where to aim with the bow, you can toss fire bombs over. And kill the dogs, which helps a lot. But yeah, you can't kill bosses from outside their boss arena. It's illegal. And hitless run. Yeah, that sounds like quite the struggle, Taken. Especially if you got cursed, which I think you did, right? Of course you did. The brand. Yeah, we'll be using it for this one boss. Yeah, it's just that run to get it reversed sucks. Yeah, Purging Stone. DS1 Curse does suck, Chicken Wing. It is not a good time. A burrito? Nice. We love burritos. It was, Jakin. And you let it, because you didn't finish. Okay, I can't look at chat during this, boss. It was a late roll. We got lucky. Hey, what's up, Dwarf? How you doing, bud? Hey, what's up, Frosty? Yeah, it's good to see you, Dwarf. Appreciate you coming in. Do you like the butterfly boss fight? No, I think it's terrible. It worked. Congratulations. Just want to chill and play Metro this weekend? Okay. Can you? Yes, Jakin. You hope so? Well, I hope so for your sake, too. Would be must-watch TV? Maybe so. Ever felt like you're stuck in an endless loop? Let me ask you a question. What do I do literally every day of my life, Alashay? So yes, sometimes it does feel that way. Until the one time where I succeed. And then I'd start some other thing. Dark humor with the right context in the right situations can be great. Wait, are you talking about like a real life luck charm, Frosty? If I remember correctly, I think the normal one is slightly better, TJC, but don't quote me on that. I might be wrong. It's been a long time. Like a special, oh yeah, no, I mean, we joke about that kind of stuff sometimes, but I'm not a very superstitious person. I don't really buy into stuff like that. So while I might joke about having a lucky shirt or whatever sometimes, I don't actually believe that stuff. And thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. An unlucky hat, yeah. Only a little stitious, yeah. Yo, thank you for the hydration. Much appreciated. Welcome in. Okay, Void, how are you? Or do you like to be called Frank or EXE? Just let me know. No, I do not, Alashay. I am off tomorrow. I'm off the next 2 days. Fridays and Saturdays, I take off. And I'll be back Sunday, 5 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Eastern, U.S. Standard Time. Okay, sounds good. Are you doing 6-day-a-week thing for a bit? I mean, there was a while where I was doing 7, but that was before everything happened at the beginning of last year, Jacob. So I've been pretty much 5 days the past like 15 months. All right, no problem, Alashay. Take care, bud. Have a good night. I'm gonna just keep missing this Hydra for a little bit. Don't worry, you're not gonna miss anything. This little section is actually probably my favorite part of the run. Like, Pinwheel through Gaping Dragon is probably my favorite part of the run, just because it's so bang, bang, bang. It's pretty much boss, boss, boss for the most part. It happens, Dwarf, it happens. Thank you, Void, I appreciate that. I'm lucky to have some very good emotes, thanks to a wonderful friend who made them and has great instincts for that stuff. I can't really take any credit for it. Friends are cool, yes. No concept of time anymore. Gets 5 months and a couple of days. Still alive. No big deal. Dad of the year. Yes, congratulations. You've managed to keep the kid going. I'm in all seriousness, legitimately happy for you. I hope you're enjoying being a dad, dude. Now, the ones of my face, actually, a lot of them Alashay did. Especially the newer animated ones. and a few other people along the way have cropped my face at various times. Poor guy. Oh, it looks exactly like you. Oh, that's rough. Well. Hopefully he'll get his mom's personality and intelligence, huh? Oh, man. Got him. Ooh, chunk. Does that put us at 3? Yeah, no, it doesn't. Oh well. Alright. No excitement to be had. Oh yeah? Oh, I might get shot. Alright. Let's load a save state. Boy, that's frustrating. I wish there was a better way to deal with these dudes. Why couldn't this happen the first time? What a bummer, man. Oh, actually, hold on. That's where we are. All right, Juice, have a good night. Enjoy your weekend as well. Take care, bud. See you Sunday. I wish I could blame you on that one, Jakin, but I can't. I made a bad decision. And I paid for it. What was the hit? Going up the ladder, I got shot literally the moment my iframes ended by one of the dudes up top on the tower with the crossbows for Taurus Demon. It was literally a frame perfect hit. It's a real bummer. It's a really dumb hit. The fortunate thing is it's a very easily corrected hit. So. Well, that was disgusting. And that's how you do Capra Demon, Jaken. You're welcome. Yeah, I don't know. Why didn't you think of that? It's so easy. And also, why didn't you use fire bombs for these dogs? What, did you fight them for real? Yeah, Rainstorm, that's gonna really hurt if we get a PB of 1 for this run. You're a peasant? Yeah. Wow, a lot of humility coming from Jaken today. You're rooting for a cursed PB? What's the peasant run entail? Oh, good question. In any percent run, no other constraints. DS1 some bosses 21%. I like it. Getting lost shortly after struggling with the tutorial boss, followed by giving up after 15 uninspiring hours. Love that. Hey, thank you. What's up, Overjoyed Android? Yes, we finally got a PB last night, thankfully. We got the 3. Hopefully tonight we'll get 1 or 2 on this run. We'll see. Never got any percent glitch allowed speedruns. So I think, so here's the thing, Rainstorm. What I would say is, like, so for me personally, just for my personal taste, I do prefer glitchless speedruns. That being said, I think there's something very fascinating about the way people break those games, and a lot of the tricks, a lot of the glitch tricks are extremely skill intensive and take a lot of practice and skill to replicate repeatedly and reliably. So, like, I think there is something very interesting about those runs, even though, like, if I were doing a speed run, it would be glitchless. But I think that glitch speed runs are still very interesting in a lot of ways. Like, for example, there's this really fun glitch in Sekiro. I don't remember if it got patched out or not. Doesn't matter. But anyway, there's this glitch. There's a swim glitch where basically you make it so that your character can swim through the air. So you just break the game, swim through the air, and skip a bunch of stuff. It's really, really cool, actually. I don't know if that ever got fixed or not, but that's like a pretty fun glitch. Is this gonna hit? There. Yeah, do you, Fox? Do you know what the time is on that offhand? Sure, no, that makes a lot of sense. Because, like, some things are very obviously a glitch, right? Like the thing I just talked about. Like the swimming glitch. Or the zip glitch in Elden Ring, which was, like, a big thing for a while. Like, those are glitches, period. Obviously. No question. But there are some other things that are a little more in a gray area. What's up, Plain Web? Intended? Well, it depends, because, like, exploits typically aren't allowed in, glitchless runs either. So, like, I mean, there's some semantics at play for sure. Come on! Whatever. Okay, why was my bar so low? Shouldn't have been. Whatever. By the rules, it doesn't count. When we get to Seath, I'm loading a save state. Prefer avoiding the argument by just calling those categories restricted or some... Yeah. It's a good way to handle it. Yeah, BLJs make that like the only thing is like that game speedrunning that game will murder your hands. It's some of those runs are really cool though. Nobody runs unrestricted. That's really cool, Fox. You ever forget to put the red tear stone ring on? Same. Oh wait, this doesn't count because like a 10% of my health is super low. Because of this dumb stuff. Gosh, this is annoying. This is why I should just frickin' do Duke Skip. I should just do Duke Skip. I really should. This is like another reason to do it. Your hands already hurt? Oh, then you don't want to do that. From Smash Brothers. Checks out. Forward air, back air with Wolf has destroyed your fingers. What controller do you play Ultimate on? So you're doing it to yourself. Get wrecked, Fox. I don't know what you did, but Nightbot didn't like it. You're a purist, what can you say? I mean, the Switch Pro controller is much better than the GameCube controller, even for Smash Brothers. And all of you purists are just lying to yourselves and hurting your hands for no reason, because that's what you've always used to do it. Didn't like speedrun.com in your message? Oh, that checks out. Breaks easier and starts missing inputs. I've never had any issues with the Pro controller. Fair enough. One hour, 6 minutes for DS3 all bosses. Yeah, I mean, that's cool. 2,000 hours. It's a good bit. Pretty good bit. All right, as soon as we get to right before the clams, I am going to load a Seath save state. Which kind of sucks because it means Seath's AI is going to be wonky, which actually increases my chances of a hit. So, you know what? When I put it that way, maybe I should, I don't know. Actually, maybe after I get to the DLC, I'll load a Seath Guardian save state. Maybe that's actually the play here. It might be the safest way to go about it. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. You'd like to pet Sif? Wouldn't we all? Sif is a big old cute pupperoo. I think you mentioned getting bit, maybe? I don't know if you confirmed the nerve damage, though. How bad? How badly are we talking? Like, what's the severity? Just can't shake anyone's hand with your left because any pressure on the back of your hand feels like a knife. Dang, that sucks, dude. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, I hope it heals over time for you. Alright, I won't, don't worry. Yeah, I got bit by a small dog once when I was very young, and fortunately there was no real damage, it was fine. Right-handed, yeah. Yeah, like, what kind of dog did you get bit by? I'm assuming it was a pupper. No, like Spoon's ass. You were bit a lot? That sucks. Frickin' chihuahuas. You know what's cool? Cats. My cat only bites me to warn me that they're overstimulated and done being petted. Velvet never hurts me. At least not on purpose. Pibble mix, a rescue, she could have done more. Oh, okay, gotcha. Right. Wait, why do you piss your cat off? Cute dog, you regret nothing. Got 3 cats and 2 are rescues, and they're sweetest in the world. That's awesome, Onyx. Hell yeah. Yeah, my cat Velvet, I don't know if you saw her earlier, but she's a rescue. Poor thing, had it rough for 2 years, but she was extremely shy and extremely skittish. It took her months to come out of her shell, but she's a great kitty. Well, Bird Big, you have to pay attention to the signs for when your kitty is letting you know that she's done. Well, I appreciate it, Onyx. Yeah, she's not the cat I went to the shelter to get that day, but I'm glad she's the cat I came home. Ate before she had enough? Wow. All right. Let's go. Orange Boy almost didn't make it at all. He was a run of the litter infested with worms and fleas, but that's why his name is Amodius Frankenfur, because Frankenstein, you brought him back to life. That's awesome, Onyx. Hell yeah. Well, I'm glad that cat got a good life. That's fantastic.
Thank you. I should.
Is it a rescue if your cat just decides she's going to live with you from your porch? Not really. That's just you being adopted by a cat. I mean, is your wife allergic to cats or just a hater? She was a street cat? That rescued you, Spoons. Persephone Lucifer. I see you're into puns. Not buying litter or bagging food. Yes. Hey. I forgot. That's a hit. I'm really mad right now. I am blaming that one on you, Jakin. That actually is your fault. I got staggered by the landing animation because I was looking at chat and not thinking. And that does indeed count as a hit. It did distract me. So yeah, we could still get a PB of 2 if we don't get hit the rest of the stream, which is frankly unlikely, but I'm going to give it my best. Pocket sand. Pocket sand. No cats on during fight. They're trying to lose weight. I hope you're doing all right. Oh, ever go the wrong way? That's the first time that stagger's gotten me. I've been really good about not getting hit by that stagger and always paying attention. Quite the shame. So if we end up with a PV of 2, this run should have been the run. 100%. That's like going to be the worst part. Had to go get a new car battery for your car key because it almost ran empty and it took forever to start your car yesterday. That sucks. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess that's like the downside of those kinds of keys, right? Plateau for 4 months because of life, but you've been on the grind last week and you're hitting your goal weight before Thanksgiving. Hell yeah, that's great, dude. Yeah, I mean, obviously, you know, having a kid and stuff makes it hard to hit your fitness goals, but just gotta keep grinding. I started PT a couple weeks ago, so that's like helping me get used to moving around fully again, which is nice. What an absolutely ridiculously silly hit. Those random atmospheric sounds are always super weird to me. Very dangerous, but we got the job done. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, the reality of the situation is the PT's probably not going to help me very much. But hopefully it will lead me to getting an MRI and seeing everything that's fully going on and go from there, you know. Not with that attitude. Well, I've done PT before. For this exact thing. And it didn't help very much. So. What's going on? Oh, I have a really bad back. Onyx. Yeah, I appreciate it. But yeah, I have scoliosis, arthritis, in my upper and lower back. I have disc-based narrowing, and a small chance that I have, degenerative disc disease. But, yeah. I don't know about that last one. That hasn't been confirmed, but there are some signs of it. I'm dead. All right, no PB. Okay, so what do we do here from this point? I guess we keep going and see if we can get another PB of 3 at considering the time. It's probably the best bet. So yeah, we'll just run it back. I'm sorry, Strange Pie, that sucks. That really sucks. That's a quote from your dad who had a bad back from the Navy. It sucks. Yeah, my life goal at this point is to avoid back surgery, if at all possible. Can hardly stand up for 10 minutes most of the time, making it really hard to get enough exercise. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, I struggle with that as well. Moving around's really hard. Standing up and walking. Like, walking's a little bit better than just standing, but even that, it's hard to do for long periods of time. Like, I'm very limited in the kind of activities I can partake in and stuff like that, but it sounds like you're in much worse shape, and I don't know. I mean, like, have you been given any options for like what to do? Oops. Gotcha. Wait, where is he? Why is he over there? That's weird. Yeah, for sure, Strange Pie. Yeah, it's not, there's no like easy fix for degenerative disc disease. Unfortunately. I'm sorry, Shag. Yeah, no, back spasms are rough. All right, have a good night, Jakin. Appreciate you coming by, hanging out. Good to see you. Have a good night, dude. But yeah, I am always surprised by how painful back spasms can be. And I remember, like, the first time I had it, I didn't know what was happening. I just thought, like, my back was breaking. Like, I didn't understand what was going on. I was just like, I had this crazy pain and now I can't stand up. Like, what is happening? I appreciate it, Onyx. Yeah, I mean, you know, it is what it is. And, you know, at the end of the day, a lot of people have it a lot worse. And, it could be worse. It could be worse. But, you know. We're making it. We're doing our best. I hate the stop and go of this enemy in this situation. So, Shag, did you just, like, were the spasms non-stop, or did it just, like, lock up and not, like, what caused it to be so bad you had to go to the hospital? I've been fortunate enough to never have to do that. Okay, that. At least for a bit. Uncomfortable, then didn't stop, then locked up, nothing was helping, yeah. That's brutal, dude. Now the question is, if we end up getting a tied PB of 3, do I save this one? Maybe? Also didn't know that could happen? Yeah. Did it happen, like, when you were doing something stupid? Like, almost every back spasm I've ever had wasn't while I was lifting something or doing something intensive. It's usually like, oh, I was bent over brushing my teeth, and now I can't function for 3 weeks. Just moved funny. Yeah. Bodies are weird. Bodies are weird, man. All right, thanks for the alert. Hope you have a good night, bud. Casting's online. Can't believe I missed on that second hit. Okay, cool deal. Hopefully we can do Calamite. Not a hit. I kind of hope, maybe this is a dumb thing to say, part of me almost hopes I get hit, because this would have definitely easily been a PB of 2. Hell, I mean, this could have been, I don't know. The 3 hits we took were so dumb. Always forget to sit at this bonfire.
Farewell, you.
I wonder how long, like, I wish I had, like, a video of my first playthrough of this game. And the DLC. I just wonder how long it took me to figure out what to do to fight Calamite. I don't imagine it was just a short thing. Oh, nice, Onyx. I am excited. That's great. I love cat pics. I'm looking forward to seeing your kitty cats. Okay, this. Yeah, no. I'm gonna look at them after stream. It's gonna be my post-stream treat while I eat some, I don't know, Rice Krispies or cornflakes, I guess, for dinner. I think I'm leaning cornflakes. I love cereal. Eat a lot of them. Yeah, it is. Definitely is. Yeah, White Wolf. I mean, that's not surprising. Oh, I rolled incorrectly there. I'm really lucky I didn't get hit. Oh, I bet it was. That was super dangerous, him getting stuck like that. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Just standing behind his neck of being loved while he was breathing fire. Yeah. That's the, probably his safest move to punish. There's one other one that's pretty decent to punish, but I don't typically punish it. Made it look so easy. Well, when things go right in this run, it does look easy. But Calamine hits me all the frickin' time. It's my worst boss in the run, for sure. One thing I will say that's positive about this run so far is we haven't been hit by any of the bosses. We've only been hit by just extraordinarily dumb nonsense. I think White Wolf, you said you were going to post a picture, right? Of the Nutella calzone? You said it was a calzone, right? Posted a pic? Nice. Okay. Oh, I get it, White Wolf. I get it. I'm with you. Yes, the White Wolf house is very full. I love and respect it. Where are they at? Come on. There they are. Yeah, I wish I could have more cats, but like at some point you just have to be like, okay, this is enough. I want to help all the kitties, but I can't, so. Unfortunately, at some point you have to be realistic, and there's only so much each individual can do. As sad as it is. Already have a handful, yeah. Retire to Montana and breed mastiffs. Yeah, I mean, that's part of the concern, right? Like, living in the middle of nowhere sounds nice, but reasonable internet is a big factor for me. Yeah. Don't cast. Don't do it. Don't do it. All right. GG, thank you. GG's, thank you. Hey, what's up, Stars? How you doing tonight? Good to see you. Hope you've been enjoying Expedition 33. Slightly more well rested, nice, and you're enjoying it. Hell yeah, that's fantastic. Man, this could have been an easy PB. This could have been an easy PB. We could have PB'd 2 days in a row. But if we manage to do the rest of this without getting hit, 2 3s back to back, that's consistency. That's what we want to see. Oh yeah, Stars a great follow. Does a lot of first playthroughs. Wait, I'm really confused. I could have sworn I made you a VIP like forever ago, Stars. Did I not? Am I crazy? Did you throw my diamond away? Callously? What? Cold-blooded? No, I thought I did! Like forever ago! Say that each time, then forget. Yeah, the last time I said it was probably 6 months ago or something stupid. Makes no sense. A certified Nazareth party rage moment. Well, here's your opportunity. That is true. In fairness, for White Wolf, I thought I VIP'd him, and I did technically, just the wrong White Wolf. Maybe I did the same with Stars. Maybe the wrong Stars is a VIP. I don't know. Hey, what's up, Arklon? I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well tonight. No, I don't want to do that. All right. So... Okay, there you go. Oh, I didn't mean to kill her. The shortcut still works, right?
Why, you monster!
My bad. It was an accident. Oh, I hope you get it, Stars. That'd be sick. Yeah, I guess we'll find out if the shortcut still works. My bad. Yeah, no problem, Stars. You should have had it months ago. my bad. All right. What the hell? Also, I wonder what the what Stars did to get banned. What did this person do? Page and name periodically, yeah. Maybe, Onyx, maybe. It would be, Stars, like, especially, you know, Twitch has been around a long time at this point. It'd just be sick if you could get Stars. That'd be awesome. I'd love to have Nats. I'd love to have Nats, but, you know, whatever. Yeah, I wonder what the whole time is. Yeah, I know, Stars, right? A year? Oof. Well, time to play the patience game, Stars. Or become partner very quickly. No, they cannot. Someone can only ask the name for themselves, unfortunately. We are, Stars, we are. Yeah, like, in my head, I kind of imagined I would be partner probably like 2.5 years ago at this point. At least 2. But, here we are. Here we are. It's rough out there. Plans for the weekend? I'm not 100% sure yet. Nothing is really nailed down, but there's a decent chance I'll be watching wrestling. There's two pay-per-views this weekend, so we'll see. Exactly, Ingold. Yes, exactly. Okay, does it work? Oh, man. Okay. Oh, that's awesome, Stars. That's great. Keep that going. That's sick. I hope you see some good stuff from that. The oh yeah, Alma balls emote. All right, so wait, did I ever make a Bed of Chaos split? Okay, I did make a Bed of Chaos save state. So we can load that up, at least. Dude, yeah, that's freaking sick, Stars. Yeah, I don't know what conversion it looks like for that. You know, from TikTok to Twitch, but hey, if anything happens, I hope you get it. I hope it works out well and you get some good traction. Yeah, Stars. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things, right? It is a terrible boss. White Wolf. It really is. Now the question is, how long are we gonna be here? Forever. There we go. Long stream. Yeah, we're going a little extra. Last stream of the week. I'd love to lock in another PB of 3. 2 in a row is good for consistency. So. First try. Woo! Oh, helmet. Thank you for the GGs. And the next 3 bosses are pretty quick for the most part. It's like, what, 7 minutes-ish, give or take, maybe a little longer. Why am I not wearing the helmet? And the ring, this... I'm a mess. All right. So much for the PB of 3 then. All right. Well, that's going to do it for tonight then, because I'm an idiot. Oh, well. Oopsie. It happens. It happens. All right. Let's see. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out, especially the new people with the new follows and all that stuff. It was really nice meeting all of you. You know, Onyx, Boyd, Astro, if you're still around. I appreciate it. We are going to raid out to Prof, who is working on no-hit speed run Bloodborne. Yeah, appreciate it, Onyx, definitely. So off the next 2 days. We'll be back Sunday, 5 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Eastern, U.S. Standard Time. Again, thank you all for hanging out. Good week. We got a PB of 3 this week, so that's very positive. But see you all Sunday. Take care. White Wolf, thank you for the gift sub to Onyx. A tip of the cap to you. I appreciate that. Have a good night. See you next time. Spam some emotes at Prof. Goodbye, everybody. Yeah, good to see you, Arklon.